A new session. End of screen. Hi. I also prepared my sentient weapons, since I'll be using one under the weapon for a long time. Well, I can still go kukri for the heroic time, but I might go for longsword build once in epic. After all, longswords can be used by divinities alongside with being centered with them. Although I'll wait to use Destiny Point to be centered with them. Oh, something seems wrong. Alright. Now ready to rock. Alright. Let us get going as we're starting these adventures in Midjanor, just to get some good XP out of there, out of the many quests. Although this time around, not starting with the other cats. Can do that once I am done with. Oh, come on. Okay, something is wrong. Apparently, that's not a fantastic way to start a stream. Having some technical difficulty. For some reason, thing looks connected. Yet. For some reason.
I need some music.
Well, I do see it working. But somehow it shuts down after a tiny bit. I cannot have it. Oh, the problem of this world. Well, hopefully beyond the start, won't be anything else, or so I hope. I hope. collectible crates. Sounds like a losing prize. It's what we win on the golden dice. Good evening, Dudley. So I see that you are level 13 when I log. You're in Nargan's vault. So how are you? How are you up there? Hope everything is going on nicely. Let's have my things ready. If I'm yeah, part of me would have hoped that you were a little further. I would have liked to have a partner for the road to 20.
Signs of their passage show that you're getting close. The path ends abruptly in a sheer drop-off.
Going mid-genre with you.
The only way to go is down.
Stuff like that.
You notice a small green leaf lying on the ground. One of the captives must be marking their path. A massive umber hulk claws its way out of the cave floor. Its insect-like eyes the massive creature crashes to the ground.
Although I know that Ravenna have quite a lot of XP, and I cannot simply ask you to come with me. Even if I were to suggest a little that I would give you a carry through Vecna Unleash, and if I cab before you do. Just to catch up what you lose on Ravenna. But I don't know if you'd accept such a deal. Get off there, champ. But that'd be entirely up to you. Hmm. All right.
The lead drow gives you a scathing look. It seems some surface rattle has caught up to us. Just fury fills the drow leader's eyes. You are hurting my pet. Prepare to die.
I don't know if it's a no or a yes. Oh dear. Okay, in that instance, I'll wait. Well, I'm kind of already finished with that one. Would have waited after you since, well, the next one I'm doing is a little harder to find. Not gonna lie to you. Let's rock to level 20 and above. Yeah, I guess it is the better choice to do. Such a tiny little room. Little elves. I am in portal to below. That's why I might as well share you them all. To gain up some at some time. But yeah, in portal to below. And since I'm basically cutting you off from Ravenloft, yeah, I'll help you get that XP back that you won't be getting from it. Hopefully it should still result in capping you sooner. With the power of cookeries, let us be high stabby. Stab like nobody ever stabbed. Oh my dear. On the trail of the drow. Anyway, that should be the name of the door that you're looking on the map. Won't be your first rodeo into there. But we be eating shrew. Ah. Come here, my dear. Nobody can stop. We be wrecking. Hmm. 120 AC on mountain stands. Oh my. Yeah, I know. That's why I decided to start there. But hey, at least you can just follow the path and get your chest. At least. Maybe you'll get some loot. Ah. Hmm. Hmm. Hey there, Diego. Hello, hello. Welcome by. Hope you had an amazing weekend. La 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 la. Alright. Now that you are officially there, let's get that loot.
Thanks as they roll. They quickly disappear into the mushroom stalks, heading back to the surface. You've
Well,
been
if there's any that
and freed
happens.
the captives. Time to leave the Underdark and return to the ruins you've trapped.
Let us go. Oh dear. Let's destroy these heroic levels. Over there.
You've been teleported to a strange new location. Based on the ending of my multi-dimensional extent, you can place
Let us go. Ah.
A look at the floor suggests that touching it would be a...
Na 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 na. We're all good. Let us flex our power. Na, 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 na. Hey! That smells like level 14. Oh. Let's have a dam. Mrrr. And we're good to hand. And nothing.
A strange, throbbing pod dominate. You've placed a seed of Moanda, channeling its power into the strange pod.
La 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 la. Now, was it fair for that monster? Probably not. But we are definitely putting them into place. That for sure.
This stream flows through the center of the ruins, dividing the eastern section of the earth from the western part.
We'll be getting all our strength. All the experience. Right now I'm doing my monk lives. I finished my pity case.
Song is a temple devoted to Ogma, the god of music and inspiration. It's said that at night, mournful music sometimes can be heard from within.
You enter the house of song. This temple is in some state of disrepair as the rest of the city. Now, past the tests Zalira mentioned in her note. I hope this icon of the humans hasn't already been crushed.
Two little jumps.
You enter the temple's main hall. Perhaps it was written by the bard you said. Whoever blocks the doorway. We'll have to find another way around.
Alright, now all the doors should be openable.
Definitely the right notes. In the right order. Your melody
Standing stone for the notes on the
when the
wall.
notes fade, you think you can feel an aura of satisfaction from the house of song itself.
And to squeeze them little puzzles.
Those are definitely the right notes in the right order. The nearby
La, 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 la.
Your melody echoes through the empty halls. When the notes fade, you think you can feel an aura of satisfaction from the house of song itself. The way to the inner temple is...
And the end fight room is now open.
At least a little. The door to the inner temple is now open. Beyond is a slender drow woman. Coming
And you arrived there before I do.
The other members of my party left and never returned.
Ah,
I never fully believed our plan would work. Nevertheless, I never accept this until they truly understand us. Maybe here, in the temple of instinct, I can write the story of my party and why we
na, 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 na. There shall be no music we cannot conquer.
You feel strange sensations as you enter the heart of Alchemist Temple. Excitement of a new idea, joy of hearing a good song. A sphinx stands expectantly in the center of the chamber. So far, you
A light
have
crossbow.
wit, says the sphinx. Yet are you capable of protecting the mythal from...
Hey,
those who
congrats on them and
harm?
raps.
Come, prove yourself to me in battle. Enough! The Sphinx shouts, her voice booming throughout the chamber.
Congratulations.
You are in agreement. You are worthy of the idol. She nods towards the back of the room.
Now we're two that can just instant recall.
As you turn to leave, the bad waves
Ah, to the house of gem. Wherever they might be.
really set my eyes on it. I got so close. Go. Return to the earth. Find the missile. Your capable adventurers. I remain here.
Now, will they find us? I don't know.
How are I feeling this place reminds me of one I have not felt since I left the
Hello.
presence of my lady.
The path up north will be open as soon as possible. Don't you worry, as we'll be squeezing everything.
A large stone pipe dominates this vertical shaft, drawing water.
Hey there to me. Hola,
The water froths.
hola,
The
hola.
gigantic water weird rises to the surface. The water weird collapses back into the water with a massive splash. The lever is pulled, and several ancient mechanisms slowly start to move. With the second lever activated, the magical gate blocking off the
Hello.
northern passage slides open.
Going back. That section is done and over. Na, 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 na. Da, la. Ah. You got this.
The submerged gate. The spirit with a final sibilant cry, the spirit naga falls lifelessly to the ground.
Some intelligence gem.
Nestled inside a delicate padded coffin. Now that you have the
So smart.
you can put a stop to the Red Wizard's incursion. It's time to return to the Elves encampment to report your success.
We be smart. Now to defy the plan of a lich.
Castle Cormanthor overlooks the ruins.
And make sure it does not
Untouched
walk
by the passage of time.
at all.
You pause for a moment, fascinated by what you see. Protective enchantments have kept Castle Cormanthor completely pristine, just as it was before the city fell. But this is no time for reflection. The Lich leading the Red Wizard expedition is somewhere in the depths of this castle. You must stop the Thayians before they can gain the
I came down there only to get the vigilant,
The stone floor crumbles
which is
to dust
basically
as you
just
step
finding 4 doors.
Judging by the plain walls and unplastered stone,
Might
this
as well
area
do
was
something
only
while
by the castle's
that
staff.
guy in blue takes his sweet time.
This hall feels hollow and empty, despite all the trappings. Several angry devils step
Are you kidding me? I did trip on the wrong thing. Breaking, do I be shy? Die, you monster.
Ildranath sighs as he gets to work. He'll prevent the Red Wizards from accessing the power of the Mythil.
Okay, you're going to the West
And
Wing.
defeat the Lich.
I'll be doing the West Wing, since you're doing the East. Hey, experiment 3 showed up. Okay, I guess I'm get my press there in the immediate. I freaking hate those dots. I want to load, not to look at the chest for 10 seconds. Oh my god. Okay, nothing. An experiment 3 chest. Okay, we're done. We can go to the level below.
empty sockets are built into the back of the 3 thrones. The 3rd crest is placed. The wall behind the
From
throne
the
slides
throne
aside,
room.
revealing a staircase down. Flecks of crystal, like stars, reflect in the ancient stone of this cavern. The floors are worn smooth by centuries of use.
Not find the two crest.
Set into the wall.
That might be somewhere around. Na, 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 na. Okay, you got them all. I'm coming.
Murderous incantations over a magic
Yes.
the floor. You've found the Lich, leading the Red Wizard's expedition to the ruins.
You're back. Earlier, I gave you an opportunity to save your illegal life.
The effects of the dead man's zone wash over you. You feel disconnected for a moment. The rage of the Lich is shriveled. Necromantic energies fill the chamber. A dead appear. My phylactery!
And a squish.
The phylactery smokes and cracks as you lay it on the altar.
Oh, a
of the
navy
center.
mace
A
and a
short-lived
cloak of
scream fills your
moonlight.
mind just before the phylactery crumbles to
Hmm.
dust. A disembodied voice fills your
Got
mind.
2 things.
You only delay the inevitable. Destroying my physical form gains you
Not at a safe
The
hold.
Red Wizard's plan, opening the way for the elves to rebuild their ruined city.
Let's not hold back.
And its agents are everywhere. You wonder when you'll
Oh, and
once again.
I'm also on the Discord.
bound to my phylactery. In time,
If-
my body will reform.
Well,
Without my phylactery, you are powerless.
you want to speak but don't see the time to type.
The voice stops suddenly as the Zulkir realizes what's going on.
Long ago, Goron raised wizards gathered to share new spells and stories. Yet not even the Empire's finest wizards could prevent the fall of Myth
If you would like.
Welcome. Happy at times, these messages would introduce you to our organization. Different abilities. Report to the Central Hall immediately. We need every wizard working together to deal with this fight.
Hello, little displaced beast.
broken and empty. It seems the books have been swallowed by the insatiable tide of time.
Na, 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 na. Hi there.
Our numbers dwindle.
Well, since you've
Reconfigure
already
the safe hold so it can be opened
took
with
care of
access.
them,
That way, any might access it.
guess I'm only placing them.
Our senior wizards have fallen in battle. Of course, this
My,
brings
my.
risks of its own. We continue to draw on the safe hold to keep the invaders at bay. Its supplies there are getting low. We are almost out of spell components, and we've
And
lost
of course,
some
if you want to take your level after the safe hold is done, you should have your teleporter
lost defense just yet.
enabled
The invaders
once you turn in
are
that
the city.
quest.
Entire districts are now under their control. They are just too many.
If you want to level up.
I'll hold them back. The enemy is safe. Stand here.
Sound off in the distance, as if a door had been blown open by the wind. A magic portal flickers in
No.
the center of the chamber. Perhaps it leads to the safe hold, where the wizards can secrets. A quick examination shows that Wizard Rowland was slain recently by one of the creatures nearby. This must be the thunder. It seems he never found the icon of the elves.
The safe. So we've decided to bring forth our last defense. If the risks are great, I can only pray to the gods that I will not be our undoing.
Up to you if you want to get that
Where the
level.
wizards kept their last defense. Yet, whatever that last defense might have been,
But you can go ahead.
to keep the
I'll be
invaders
starting
from the city.
Bancat in the meanwhile,
It seems the wizard's final defense was a powerful summon
which is basically right next to it.
they could not control.
The summoning was
Take your level if you need.
But I'm certain the spell holding the demon worked. By the gods! It's free!
Oh,
Statuette is the icon of the elves. It's the object you were sent here to find. One of the
you will after this one.
created to
Alright, alright.
Once Tyrant's hall was amazing. Now it stands ruined and seemingly empty. Yet you hear faint sounds from overhead. Is it just the building settling?
It's okay. But I mean, why not? Since we play together for once in quite a long while. Hope you've been well.
You found the drow you're seeking, but it seems that he's trapped behind that barrier. And to remove it, you'll need a pair of door crests. Re-entering the Great Hall, you're surprised by the
Yeah.
towering
Hopefully we can get you to a good level train today. So still enjoying this tanning?
The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above reactivates. The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above reactivates. A faint sense of unease fills you. This crest likely fits the socket of a door.
Yeah, it has been like that for a while. Unfortunately. We'll be getting them.
With both crests in place, the magic barrier
Yeah, right now.
won't distract you.
Just for the higher critic multiplayer and crowd control when needed. Using to create time for critic multiplayer.
You found the icon of the dwarves, bringing you closer to unlocking the mystery of the key to the mythos. Now to return to the elf encampment to report your progress.
This massive structure was once a banquet hall.
So I'll be working on the secret of the Red Wizard while you take your level.
This was a fabled
So we'll get your level 15 soon.
apprentices flocked here to learn the arcane arts, back when the Empire was a
The Red Wizards have established a base here in the crumbling ruins of the school of the arcane arts. Once I find out where the science all has burst out of the rubble.
Yeah, you turn in the save file, then you'll get the teleporter to the save file. At least so that you don't have to walk all the way.
The Red Wizards want to use the method to channel their everyone who's ever died in their throes. A grim journey to break down the barricade and open the blocked door.
Better make the most out of that time. Talking to the West Transporter to be teleported to the safe phone. Then you can just walk to the Heritilium, where the secret of the head reside. Open up your little door.
This is the artifact you last saw back in Ildren. The Red Wizards are deep in conversation and haven't noticed your apparently this artifact doesn't control the missile at all.
Track down the last location of that wizard.
I opened you the shortcut
It will not be simple, but you
so that you can just go straight up to the end. Ouch. That hurt. You have quite a big fight downstairs. Congrats, you finally got loot.
The Red Wizard let
Yeah,
you
but
into
these
the
unwraps are
artifact's
basically stuff that drops.
part of the
Fallen
missile
Age
to let you
weapon
use
does
anything
drop
for
quite a
later.
lot.
His phylactery is apparently hidden away someplace called the Honor Glim.
Easy quick C completion. For me, under 5 minutes.
This was a fabled school of wizardry. Apprentices flocked here to learn the art
And
of
now to the
wizardry.
voices of the
At
dead.
its height. And here those apprentices died during the titanic battle in which Vtuber fell.
It's at 15 that you do get your greater fighting style.
Somewhere inside this dank mausoleum lies the grave of one of the wizards who created the key to the mythal. It's time for a chat. If you can find him.
I'm up. Wasn't napping at all. Don't worry, we'll get them all into the ground, sure enough. Hold on, what's this? No, I was quite clear. I would work up to my death.
Alright,
Not one
nothing
second longer.
northeast.
Once I put that spade down and crawled into my deathbed, that was that.
Nothing
Go on with
north.
you. Let me get back to mouldering away peacefully.
Southwest.
Wizard's around here somewhere. No doubt you'll find him. It's not likely he's run off. Little graveyard humour there. You get that for free.
The groundskeeper isn't happy to be disturbed. She has no idea where this wizard you're looking for might be, but guesses that the assistants buried nearby might have an idea where to look.
We be getting this.
Four plaques beside this door show the location, name, career, and death date of these four wizards. Time, however, has caused them all to wear away. Perhaps this is why the dead remain restless. They have lost a sense of who they were. Something feels wrong. It seems that you've placed something incorrectly. The dead are none too pleased.
Yes, sadly for this quest there's not enough breakable unless we do all the rooms. But we don't need that quest to be long either.
You're about to give up in frustration when you spot something unusual in the key. It's the bear you saw earlier in Ildranath's tower. What is it doing here? Just as you are about to speak, the bear walks off down the corridor. It looks back at you over its shoulder, as if inviting you to follow.
Sometimes you just stay on place, but the door open up after a certain time at least. It's not that bad.
You see a figure in red, hard at work searching through the grave. You turn with surprise. This is an incantation. The red wizard falls, leaving the dead and the wounded to finally rest in peace.
We'll be able to take it easy.
The bear has led you to a hidden passageway. Recently, you notice a glint in the wall. And notice the The red wizard falls at last.
And you got the final
He
hit.
squeezes into the hidden passage and walks towards where he was pinned earlier. Examining the wall more carefully, you find one of the bricks is
Oh my.
revealing the cache the wizard mentioned. Inside are 3 items: a scroll, a ring, and a note. The note seems to assume that the temple to Legolas
No, I don't.
must be where you need to go next.
I don't really... At this point, I don't really need anything from the Fallen Age. They're good, but you can trade 2 for the weapon of your choice. So, and right now I am rocking this. With the curse of unbreakable. I can use it on anything. They do deal good damage. Like if for now you do enjoy leveling up with daggers at least till you reach your peaks.
The strange note you found in the burial glen has led you here, to the temple of Labalus Enereth.
Then you can
resting place of
trade two
elusive
weapons of the
god
fallen
Pan.
age for one weapon of your
Here, you
choice.
should be able to uncover the secret of the key to the mythal. You
Oops.
see a plaque against the wall.
Supposed to enter
Reading
the
it will be
portal.
the first step
Was
on your
climbing
journey.
too fast.
You pick up the box of artifacts, certain that you will need them later.
One step at a time.
The plaque states that to receive the blessing
Cannot
of the
burn
Time
them.
Lord, you must stand before the altar and pray for assistance. You feel a rush of power as you pray at the altar. A fissure forms in the air before you, through which you catch a glimpse of something that should not be possible. An intact
Well, as it is,
untouched.
you're not really doing it on your
Stepping
own.
through the time rift,
Each time I feel like I'm the one just pulling you inside there. We'll do this dungeon and you will get that XP, okay?
you should be able to learn more from the mages themselves.
Uh,
Your destination is the Mythal Consortium, located across the street. This is the city in its
yeah,
origin.
blind on her 10 was maybe not the smartest thing, but at the same time it was fun.
The Mythal. You enter the Mythal Consortium. People gather
Doing
in
a
circles
dungeon
and
blind.
lavishly decorated halls.
Yeah, we could technically.
A rift appeared. After stepping through the rift,
But is it worth going all the way over? Well, it depends upon you.
crumbling walls, echoing halls surround you. You see the remains of what must have been. You hear a grinding stones and upon entering this room,
Mind you, I am working up a conquest, and just doing that optional is enough to give it. By doing the rest, the direct related. Oh, you got an indictment of that chest. Grats. But yeah, each chest that drops Fallen Age weapon have also a chance of dropping as a Golden Age weapon. And getting a nice Vorpal weapon that deals force damage.
you pick up a silver key. A portal has opened, allowing a horde of demons to enter.
At least for this dungeon, we basically get free heals every time we traverse a portal.
You pull the lever, setting the blue crystal alight.
So we can basically be mind-free. Na, 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 na. For leveling gear, I would say it's mostly the helmet that is worth getting Ripper on. You get a +2 on every stat when it's on an helmet.
Nothing in this room but a jumble of bricks.
So if you know there's a piece of gear that you wear a lot,
Leading to the upper floor.
well, you can basically get that +2 stat every time. Meta is strong lately.
A mass of tiles sprawls over the floor in this room.
Na, 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 na.
The last room lights up, and you hear a click. It must be the lever
Easy
on the back door
peasy.
unlocking. You pull the lever, and the yellow crystal lights up.
Ah.
Two guards stand in front of this door. There are 3 other locked doors in this hallway. One is marked with a yellow crystal, another is marked by a green.
Na, 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 na. The bad little nutties.
You find some shield guardians guarding a lever against the wall. They rush forward as you approach. You pull the lever marked with a green crystal, unlocking another door in the hallway.
To the speed. But here, right now, I am at the point where I'm rounding up my level plus lives. Now doing my monks. Which would be 2 of the lives in Tabaxi Trailblazer, and then I'm doing another Sacred Fist for the last one. And that's our conquest.
You pick up a gold key from atop the cabinet.
Na, 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 na.
You unlock the door with a gold key. Returning
To the
palace,
end we
you
go.
find yourself in a well-decorated bedchamber. You spot a small, shining object in the shadows.
Ah.
This door is marked with a sign that says, "To the courtyard." It's locked tight, but
Vroom.
an iron key should open it. You hear a soft click as the key fits into the lock. The way to the courtyard has been opened.
Ah.
You emerge into the fresh air of a manicured courtyard. There are two buildings on either side. But what stands out to you?
Nothing can
Tower
possibly
flanks the
stop
air. The
us.
guard tells you that this tower is off limits to all but those who have been invited. Flashing the High Mage's ring is enough proof to show that you're welcome inside. Inside the tower, you enter a sparsely decorated stairwell. Three
No.
mages stand before a ritual circle. Two turn to confront you, but the third holds up her hand.
Have peace, Lord Endless, Lady Echo.
Hmm.
Why have you come?
Lady Echo narrows her eyes.
Hello there.
Accept your presence here. But should you get in our way, I will not hesitate to force you out of here myself. Lord Andrews nods his head, fidgeting. The only way you could
Hope
have
you had
that
an
ring
excellent
is if I
day.
gave it to you myself. There is no other explanation.
For everything that is true.
I shall believe your theory. It turns out that the key to the mythal was not an object, but a man. Sir Ildranath has been transformed into a bear and kept in stasis for all these years, all to protect his great power, the power to control the mythal. The Srinshi turns her attention to the other mages.
Fellow casters, we have heard their tale. What do you say? Should we let them stay?
The other mages nod. She turns to you.
We have urgent work to do. We must create the key and seal the power.
What we will do for more power.
The mages begin chanting.
We're heating up some dragon tonight.
Under the legacy of Methanthor, we forge the key to the mythal. Let us weave his soul into the mythal's core.
With the ritual complete, Sir Ildranath can now control the mythal. Sacrifice
On the
his
courtyard,
freedom
you
to
should
power
have the
sent
door
for years.
behind
He
you.
will rest in stasis in Ildranath's
Okay.
tomb until the time comes when the city needs his help.
Okay,
You have
okay.
returned to the present. To your surprise, the Srinshi is waiting for you. She beckons you over.
Ah, went to the neighbor for a key to metal.
About the centuries I've spent wandering this city, I never forget a promise. We don't have a lot of time. We must complete the reversal ritual now before the Red Wizards swallow this city whole.
And depending if you feel adventurous, you can solo aside.
In bear form.
While I
You
do
must
the
have
other
followed him
one.
through the ruins of the Mythal Consortium. The floor trembles as she shouts in ancient Elvish.
Let Methanthor guide us once again. Key to the mythal return.
Now that Sir Ildranath has returned to his original form, he can use his power to exit the Soon they will be traveling from the city. You and the Srinshi complete the reversal ritual, and Sir Ildranath returns to his human form. A large and quite unusual dragon dozes in the center of the living courtyard. The dragon lets out a tear-spitting cooperation in the struggle to come. Time to prepare your final confrontation with Zoic Augurs and his army of red wizards.
You enter dark. Pulling it reveals a stairwell hidden beneath the floor. You emerge from the stairwell into a massive chamber, somehow left undisturbed as the city crumbles. The tiles creak beneath your feet. Your breath plumes along the Further down the hall, you spot a group of
Mommy did
sections of the floor in this chamber have crumbled, leaving only thin walkways for you to step across. Flames roar to life when you enter the room. On the back wall, you see a large purple crystal that matches the one on the door in the front of the tomb. You sense a chill in the air despite the warmth from the flames. Undead enemies rise from their posts and attack. The mummy moans.
Well, you have to do the way around.
Pull the lever. The purple crystal lights up, emitting a soft glow in the darkness. A massive tile sprawls out over the floor. Elegant golden figures dance upon the crystal.
That's mostly what it means.
You open the door into a room where more orbs float off pedestals, emitting beams
After
of
all, it's not like you can dialing everything out. You still need a few more levels.
With all the rooms lit, a passage opens on the side of the room. You hear the click of the door ahead. Defending the Spectre vanishes in a sputtering of flames.
Alright, only the north side to do.
Spectre
And
paces back and forth, defending the lever on the back wall. When it sees you, it attacks. Spectre disappears in a shivering mist. A signal crystal is embedded in the wall above this door. In this room, you find a dimension door. It should return you to the entrance when you are ready to leave this area. As you pull this lever, the red crystal above it starts to move. You find a hidden lever alongside these shrines.
You're gaining speed.
A group of gargoyles
Pretty sure the next time that we do it together, you'll solo aside completely before I haven't. Well, pretty much at the same time that you do with my side. No, little gargoyle. You all have to go.
crumbles at your feet. You pull the lever, setting the green crystal alight. Now that you've lit both crystals, the large door at the entrance to the tomb.
Oh, la 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 la. Now we're good to go below.
A signal crystal is embedded in the wall above this door. You found a dimension door. It will return you to the entrance of the tomb once you have finished exploring this way. You return to the front hall. The giant door has been opened.
Now to place this little figurine
You emerge into a dark hall
that we may or may not have gotten during while questing.
walls in this chamber blend into the rough cave stone. A large plaque leans against the back wall. There are 3 locations in the tomb. The iron wall. 2 passages. Right. Open.
Oh, little horrors. After this quest, there's still the Turkic quest in the village of Midjanor we can do. Hey, I have not touched it. Portal to Below was actually the first quest I've done. So the other cap in the village will be the next one to be taken care of. And then we're good to Giant Hall.
You place the icon of the dwarves on the pedestal. You notice a subtle light emanating from the stone. A pedestal stands on a platform here. You set the icon of the elves atop the pedestal.
Oh.
Its eyes flash white for a moment before dimming. Now that you have placed all the icons, you must find your path forward.
Yeah, I need something like 70 breakable, and I didn't really touch it
Forest animals have
much in breakable on my side.
grows and goes in its lush corners.
I didn't feel like smashing stuff.
One to your left, the other straight ahead. This room
Only
is
smashing
the tomb,
pace,
where the key to the mythal is rumored to be
you
hidden.
know.
Before you is a strange horse. It must have been waiting here, undiscovered for centuries. A wild animal runs out of the room, startled by your intrusion.
Oh.
You sense a faint ebbing from the artifact. Could this be the key to the mythal? Something happens.
Let's see.
The room shakes. The statues against the
You're still
walls
using
rumble.
the Barovian dagger.
Stone scrapes against stone as the statues take their first steps.
Well,
Their unseeing faces turn toward you, ready to strike.
I mean, you
The
can easily,
statues break
from
apart.
all the Fallen Age weapon you've gotten, you can easily get a Fallen Age dagger in exchange.
Just as I anticipated.
That'd be a big
I
upgrade.
was following you into this tomb.
Nearly nothing resists alignment damage,
The figure smiles widely,
except a
teeth
few
protruding
chunk.
from his desiccated mouth.
You
The mark of
go
chaos,
straight into their trap.
and we deal
It is
bonus damage to
fortunate
mark
you
of
were able to
flaws.
overcome the statue's power. You saved us the trouble of defeating
And despite this weapon having an arcade, we don't get negative levels,
It is strange,
just for being lawful.
as if his voice has been worn down over centuries of use.
I am Droic, Zulkir of Fae.
He bends in a short bow.
Soon our forces will completely occupy this city.
In
Once I
a
harness the
deal.
people's power, I will be our
Back to town.
He chokes on his own laugh.
I have no use for dolts such as yourselves, so be gone from here.
Time to eat up some spiders. Or make them feel like it's time to be eaten.
You find yourself back at the entrance to Ildrenat's tomb on the surface. You think about what the Zulkir said. It is only a matter of time before the Red Wizard's forces overtake Mithdrana, bringing even more chaos and destruction to this land. For now, you must return to the Elves' camp. You must find a way to thwart Thay's assault. This city will not fall yet again. You will make sure of that.
Oh, you went right in. This Yes.
The way into the cave is open. Terror that lies behind the You examine the marks on the ground. Something big was here recently. Something larger.
And we're good for the hand fight.
Much larger. It would seem that the Etacaps
Easy peasy.
The elves will once again be able to walk these woods undisturbed.
Alright, that would make this saga pretty much prep. We're good to take care of the giants. So fast already. Although I do have one, well, I don't know if it's a bad news, but I have only 80k of space before I need to level up. So there will be only one side of level 13s that will be done with old bravery bunnies. And the side that I find to have the most XP for the 13s at least, is the ice side with Prison of the Plain. Just do a foundation and cry and we're good to go. If you're okay with that. Oh yeah, level 15. You get your good gear. No. You don't have a turncoat? Well, that would charm me. And of course, none of your help would be having that turncoat. Complete your part of the family. Oh. Okay. And let's try to do as much as we can.
Hate and anger. It's
The
still
foundation of
burns within
discord.
all my kind. The best solution, the only solution, is the one I see before me. Death to us all.
Hey, let's get you that XP. It's good for your power. All your fun stuff will be coming. Hey there, Jared. Hey there. What's good? Everything that can come up.
The long history of mankind is told in these statues. They are eroded.
Cavernous tunnels converge with ancient ruins.
Oh dear. And you, as all your donuts were as delicious as they look. Oh dear, this for all the num num that you can get. All good on your hand. All good and delicious. Oh, nice. Holy, they break. Holy, they break a awesomeness. Go get all that rest, all that stress out of your body. It will flow like a fountain, reversing into a big pool. Well, maybe.
Deafening hum emanates from the room ahead. As the first blast sounds, I turn to Madame, curses loudly while ground shakes beneath his feet. Large sound.
Stress must be defeated, must be reduced to noodles. Did that stone dare to grab you? Oh. Oh no. They are fundamentals. Self-pleasuring. Come on. It's not like I'm gonna clamp you
A strange
and chain
creature
you
carries someone inside
with
here.
something soft
It had
A distressed female
that you
voice
may or may not want to be freed from. Ah. Shiny farming. Can't be. Oh, I am in cry. Oh, the daycare is gonna work a lot. You're trying to breed some shinies. Now he's that Scorbunny bred with a parent that is a Lopunny. A Lopunny and a Cinderface.
The cries for help are closer.
Right, good bunny family. Aww. Ooh. At least I'm not a bunny demon. Although I suppose I could easily change 2 of my horns for bunny ears. Ah.
The voice grows louder and more intense.
A breed. Breed like nobody ever did before. We will hear springs from all across the country as the action gets more and more swift. Oh please, you know that probably if you were there with a chick at your possession, would you do it more than just 2-3 days in a row? Having that fun. Not unless they are fed. A man well fed is one that will always have ammunition. After all. Yeah. Hmm. Well, now I'm taking level 16. If you want, you can go to prison of decline. Since you're still in that zone. And I'll be right there. The moment of clarity. What will you do for a little of clarity? Can always find a way. After all. You just have to give it a chance. Can always find a way. Ah. Oh my dear. Say what you love, say what you love, and maybe you'll just receive. Did we even have a password? Could do.
The great door opens to reveal the doors to the control room fly shut.
Yeah, I kind of carry bells up openly just for this quest.
The force of his magic fading from the room. As the valve locks into 8 receptors cover the walls of the large central chamber. It is likely all must be filled for the chamber to open its planar cell.
Alright, Lex, you're answering a question here. Backseat.
An old man sitting atop a fountain calls you closer. This chamber is marked by the symbol of Dolar and the smell of decaying flesh. The portal to the plane of Dolar opens. All at once, dust rises from the floor. A hill
Little spirit. Na 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 na. La 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 la.
The symbol of Maybar marks this chamber. The plane of Maybar opens and darkness surrounds it.
A little ghost.
Light quickly returns, and the shadows recede as the endless night is banished. The orbs in the
Let
room
him
are
touch
free
them
to
balls.
The symbol for the plane of Rizia fills this chamber. As the portal to Rizia returns to your fingers as the final creature falls. The orbs no longer power the planar cell.
Then over there.
The chamber marked by the symbol of the Shallow. You find yourself in the center of the as the plane of Shallow. You emerge the victor in a small
Down goes the Maryland.
The orbs in the receptors are now lifeless and dark.
Yeah, we should be good. Nah, you don't need to climb. I'm parking and nihiling over there by the lever.
The final orb lights in its receptor. The switch locks into place. The ancient war forge screams out as its body falls. Any other a dark psychic energy stirs.
Alright, that
within
sphere
the
has been
ghost.
touched.
It would be safer to let Nimbus
Don't you
collect the ancient
die over
artifact
it.
for itself.
Alright, since you do have some limited time about Cabal and Crucible, so that, well, you have them out of their way, you end up hugging the rest of Giant Hold. I know that peace and famine can be short, so I'm not gonna set foot there. But you could do it while I start Madstone Crater.
I rested for the night here.
That's your
when I first
inspiration.
arrived. I see the hobgoblins have fortified the
These ruins have long been inhabited by this fractured remnant of the...
You want the giant relic? We've got a deal.
Deep, 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 we must go. La, 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 la. No.
The last conspirator falls. It is time to find the giant's relic that brought you here. As the rusty door swings issues from beyond.
King Bendex has ordered your death.
The kings.
No reason to let you
Another crucible. Next being on the chopping block. Resulting should. Of the test of endurance and instinct. Whether it's in a breeding ground or a war ground, it is pretty much the same,
My reflection in its side.
just with different goals.
Would that I could bathe my...
these steps, an empty arena awaits. The fight has not yet begun.
We're pretty much good. Ah.
The sign reads, Maze of
At least today I don't have to rely on annihilating. Hi again.
Beyond the barge,
We can move to Cape.
crystalline horn rests.
La 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 la. Okay, again. I mean, you could have just pressed it when I tell you to press it, but we're done. Can see you in the middle. That's okay. I'll take it. La, 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 la.
The gilded dragon head next to the door has a place where its horn used to belong. Strong currents tug at your feet as you step into the water.
Na, 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 na.
Chamber of agility. The horn of agility is here, apparently unguarded.
Smash, 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 smash. Smash it all. Oh. Well then. You gotta use all that charisma. La 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 la.
You approach a prominent book on a lectern, surrounded by 6 numbered doorways.
Well, that was nice.
You approach a bank with 7 signal crystals above a lever. As the puzzle wheel clicks into place, a loud gear grinds
Barely any turns.
rope. Path forward.
We're just going. And we can get our conquest by just not killing the archers till we can get 100.
The rush of swift water emanates from below.
We're squeezing everything. I thought it would be the only thing that I would squeeze. Who would want to be on the other hand of squeezing? Who will live out my squeeze? La 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 la. He's nearly there. Let's keep the archers by the bell alive, okay? For now.
Bangs an alarm.
Now we pull back in between the 2 archers that are there, and then more should come up. With the 4 dead archer, we are 97, and the 3 in the end fight, we're good to finish. We don't have to wait more than that. Oh, we're getting it. We have 3 boss at the end. We're getting that conquest no matter what. Ah. That's so good. Ah. How to make things be better. Ah.
Lord Jorgandal wants no weaklings in his horde. Can these soft-walking traitors to Stormreach survive the arena of power? Nay, the Storm's Fist horde.
There we are. Maximum XP that we can get. Now I'll be going to Madstone Crater. Of all the things that can make someone mad.
Oh, this hate and anger. It still burns within
How
all
mad I
mankind.
can.
The best solution, the only solution, is the one I see before me. Death to us all.
La 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 la. How to overtake.
This is a place to avoid. The crater here will drive you mad, and only death will. On a bluff high above the giant chieftain, a red crystal radiates malign magic. Blaze calls out after you. Find the seers. Help them stop this madness before we tear ourselves apart. In the passage beneath the crater, intense heat. There are no signs.
Come out there, big bone.
Giant seers ahead. Only piles of gargantuan bones.
Show me how hard are your bones.
A gateway seems to open, and beyond, a living giant. Protect the South Crystal. Come, quickly.
Show them to me. Don't you hold it back.
The bluff seen from the crater floor lies ahead. A shimmering magic. The seer stands
Oh,
before
don't
you,
you
succumb,
hold back.
says the seer. The seer turns to you. I will start.
Show me what you want.
The seer calls out. Keep them at bay.
Keeping them at the bay. Oh, by which way will that be?
Almost done, the seer screams. Not much longer.
Such a pain that he does take 3 minutes for a huge giant. Come on. Come in there.
Seer pants heavily.
And one done.
Source. It is near, I am sure. The dust and debris underfoot suggests this passage has gone undisturbed for a very long time. And a maddened giant seer comes charging out. Malice overcame me. Better now. Time to find the crystal.
Let's take care of you.
Cascade of lava plummets from height. Your lines into the crater.
La 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 la.
Your skeleton warlock who was casting the madstone spell is no more. 4 natural ramps rise up to the central crystal. This will be a difficult position to defend. First home must be destroyed, says the seer. The seer turns to I do the ritual. You keep me safe.
La 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 la.
The seer calls out, keep them at bay.
Na na na. Oops. Yes. La 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 la. Oh, are you kidding me?
Almost done, the seer screams. Not much longer.
Ah. Is another crazed storm's heartful. La 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 la. Matchstone crater. And the bonus XP for having more team members has been reduced to 1%. No more plus 10%. Unfortunate.
The rises ahead, winding up the crater's edge.
Unfortunate.
Beyond the open pit comes a dull sound of footsteps, drawing. My ancestors' bones, grumbles the seer.
His ancestor.
Fight against me. Time we ended this outrage.
Ah.
Arrows shower down from the entrance to the crater's northern slope.
Na, 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 la, 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 la.
Across the bridge and up the cliff lies the North Crystal.
Play Reaper.
The seer awaits your order, nervously looking at the ground above and behind. The seer turns to you.
Now, hopefully, I can just cheese it.
Begins.
Hopefully. Well, I guess you can just wait at the start at this point. And just be ready to talk with the giant. Right now it's only a matter of waiting for that last giant to shatter the crystal.
The seer calls.
It's nice, can cheese it for that last base. That's rolling on and on. And on.
Almost done, the seer screams. Not much.
Almost done. Oh. Wow. And hey there, Tough, I see you. I see you right there. Hope that your week is treating you well.
The seer looks very weak. Molten lava in time, says Blaze. Look, the gate to the spire's gone down.
You can just
and
talk
a
him
horde of
twice.
maddened
Gang
monsters
boss is
coming
already
through it.
dead.
Good, the giant roars. My seers say these skeletons were dragon magic.
This is a place to avoid. The crater here will drive you
How
mad,
that happens.
and only death will bring peace.
Yeah, that's what I'm going now. Trial and
I see
maze.
the terror of our history when I look upon this battlefield.
Just stay some
Giants
trolls and
have
more
done
minotaurs.
great evil. I feel it in my gut.
Troll gas. This door has not been opened for quite some time.
La 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 la. As we go, we keep going.
Loud snores.
Stabby, stabby, stabby.
The lock rusted out.
We're gonna be rolling and tearing.
The first Blackguard general breathes death with a snarl. Second Blackguard general has been slain. As the final jump falls, you hear the unmistakable click of a door opening. As you drop down, you hear a troll barking orders. Slain was leader of the Blackguard trolls.
And out of there. Easy and quick.
A maze of ledges and rock.
Not playing around.
This land is steeped in mystery. Who created such a place? And why?
Just pure violence. Oh, insanity. With a big charging beast. No, I cannot have you there. Na, 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 na. La, 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 la.
A great feeling of dread overwhelms you as your broken mouth.
One by one they will all go down. Yeah, you need your 40 jump to be able to do it. But I'm nearly done.
You have finally found your way to the labyrinth. Now the man must be.
There we go. Now, do you still have time for the tour? Okay. At least it's not too bad. You'd have the time to do an expansion 2 sagas at the very least. It's fast because we're strong. We know what to do. And to make some head rolls.
A giant glowers down at you from a high ledge left of the entrance. In the circle, he shouts. When you are prepared to swear undying fealty to the Stormry, the air around the circle crackles with magic. The giant's eyes are dull and clouded with malice. Now, the giant says, hear me. The Storm Reaver has refused your audience, and with you be slain.
Na, 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 na. I'll possibly need to do some more level 14 quests after that. I still have room before thinking about Shine. Alright, I'll leave you that other side. They're all yours. I know.
It must be elsewhere in the tour.
I know. Might as well show it to
Guards
you.
rush through the door. The way east is sealed with some
I'll pull that lever.
British magic.
God damn it. I didn't. I wanted to get things done. Not overly fight.
The fiery the magical hand barriers.
Oh, I have to do some clearance in Giant. God damn it. It's... Although it does make it barely any longer, but still, I do like some additional speed.
You find a crevice concealed by rubble here. It's just large enough to crawl through. As the lure clicks into place, one of the two
Alright, zoom, zoom, zoom.
The portal master stands with magic casting habits. You did not have to come here to die. The glowing statue breaks. Master sighs. I can cast it just as well with one. When the dragon staggers and falls, and the cloud of madness leaves his eyes.
Yeah, he does not have that much life on the hike.
The dragon
It's only pig that is a little more meaty.
there are
For a giant.
them.
But hey, we cooked it. Yeah. Have a good night. Huh. Sleep well. How much experience space do I have? 103k. While bowling and Perno does hard work a lot, I also don't feel like walking too much for the quest. Growing parrot and subversion. Too bad that this guy is getting retired. Apparently that quest is causing lots of lag. Apparently. I do have a doubt on that.
Aratraco stands before
But it said that it will be gone.
Great mortals! The planar orb is already mine. I'll leave my minions to deal with you.
a thunderous roar can be heard down the hallway. An Orthon guards a cage
Little devils.
The bear nods and says,
One last thing. I can open any of the sealed gatekeeper doors you might encounter. Just ask.
This door bears an ancient inscription. A hum of powerful magic pulses.
Come here,
inside.
come here. Don't you shy away.
You can now pass through the ruined door. The bear turns to speak to you. As you enter the alley, your spot closes its guard. As you enter the gatekeeper's stronghold, you spy a second gatekeeper in the corridor ahead. As splinters of the shattered door drift down around you, the dire bear nods at the corridor ahead.
It is protected by a large stone.
The stone door rolls open. The cleric turns towards you. The cleric defiantly shouts. The cleric falls, ending the
Rise
ritual
and
and
defend.
returning peace and tranquility to this small glade.
Hmm. Hmm. Subversion. And down there I go.
After a long march through the hidden cave, Eretraco says,
I have found the Eldritch Attractor needed for a ritual. I leave the rest of the facility to your meager.
Release my control, sir. You will see who calls who pays.
mutters the enslaved slod.
Don't be foolish, pet. You should be honored. I'm a lot. Now, get to work.
The pit fiend
I expect you to retrieve the Titans from my forces and shuttle.
Spider-Man. Oh.
But it seems we have wanted secrecy.
Eretraco snaps.
I expect
La 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 la.
As the last guardian falls, a beam of energy erupts from the central pillar and strikes the magical field across the hall.
Dangerous artifacts coverage.
Something about these crates seems strange.
Up. La 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 la. Let's have everybody angry. Although I also really need Fairy Jam fight. So don't be dead. And the rest can be kept alive. Does not matter too much. Or minute 52 second. Nice little time. Alright, at 8k space. Time for level 17. Oh goody. Gonna be squeezing. But also a little break will not hurt. I'll be right back. No. What should people doing? Let's do a little run. And then I'll be up to shine. La 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 la. Okay, the macabre. Macabre. Only that additional thing. And can just go straight in. Let's have some emergency heal.
Orchard of the Macabre. The walls feel as if they could close in and crush you with energy. The hallway tightens into a small crack.
Na, 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 na.
The treasures The floor vanishes as you drop into an ambush.
And that's how we go in. This quest basically replacing the Shadow Crypt, sort of. Still only one hunter alive. But still pretty neat. Regardless. After that, I go straight up to shine.
The right signal crystal begins to glow green.
Ah,
Grind low.
here's a mountain. La 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 la. Dragon Crystal. Trimming mark. Oh.
The only way forward is down.
Okay, saving on a 5.
The air grows cold and thick.
Excuse me. Don't you lag me in these big bad traps game. That makes me uneasy.
You fall into a small cage. Ahead of you, a black dragon sleeps.
Ah, la 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 la. Silver flame, never. If something is it, I would have done. Destroy. Abomination. Stayed faithful. The same. I would follow. He deserved. Crusader de la Canard. Gold, silver. Engage. Sphere.
The dragon lets loose a roar as the east doorway opens. The path to Chol Fools beckons you.
Wait, 10k? I thought I took my level 17. No! God damn it. I wasted my time. And the good XP. Fudge. Ah. I forgot he. Ah. I can do is go to Shine now. I wasted so much good XP. God damn it. Gosh fudging, damn it. I'm not all there. That was a big possible chunk of XP that I just wasted. Oh. And I can only be angry at myself.
Isabetramon waits for you here, atop one of Sharn's lofty towers.
Or
She can help you
heffing
contact
up.
Lucian Vaughn. Isabet tells you to take the elevator up to the terrace. The employer wants you to pass along some information about the strange being.
I'm Lucian Vaughn, inventor of the Vaughn Arcane System.
In the hustle and bustle of the city, a genial halfling wants you from behind the front desk. A violent
And
explosion
wasting
shatters
so
the
much
elevator
time.
and reduces the elevator to a small the rooms shatter and ashes and flames swirl This looks more like an office than a boarding house. And his raging transformed it into a place of business.
I would have thought that I had enough sleep, but apparently not.
The way up to the terrace is just ahead. One final view of the tower blocks your path. You hear a piercing call from the direction of the terrace.
Or maybe it's the lag doing funny things to my brain.
Seems to have ended. Now to head to the terrace and learn what became of Lucian Vaughn. The figure on the sky coach ahead matches the description of Lucien Vaughn. He seems unruffled by the attack.
I have a message for you.
Says Vaughn.
The beacon belongs to me now. I paid the Boromar clan good money to get it, after all.
You step into Zelith Prospire's
Cascade.
office. The Inquisitive calls out to you. Zelith pulls a switch
Good
and
to
nods
go.
to the building. You hear the scrape of stone on stone. You walk out into the streets of Cogsgate. Towers
Gotta
loom
be
high above,
fast.
so tall they block out the night sky. Anyone who knows what's good for them will stay indoors tonight. Rain of blood has fallen here.
With some
and it's
little
up to you to mop up the
certainty.
mess. The doors to the gambling hall are wide open and its chairs are empty. Though the nearby tables are still covered with food and drink. You find a crossbow bolt still alive and you lift it aside. You also notice several weapons. A chest full of coins and illuminating information on the edge of the murderer. I wonder why the murderer would leave it behind. Searching the gambling hall raises more questions about the murders than answers. As you turn to leave, you hear figures clamoring outside the building.
Well, no
Strike
detour
down
for
the last of this
optionals.
group of Dask thugs and check to make sure there are no more nearby. Now to leave the way you came. You push open the door to the apartment.
La la la
Well-decorated
la la.
rooms show signs of a struggle. Your stomach clenches in anticipation as you near the crime scene. After examining the corpse, you can see that he was killed by a recent crossbow bolt.
You shall let me
Just
pass.
one big, cleaning up on a match in an underground fighting ring down in the cogs. Fallon must have spent his recent winnings digging himself out of debt. Imagine meeting your end right after getting yourself cleared. At least he died in black. Despite clear attempts to make this look like a break-in, all of Fallon's valuables are still in their proper places. As you mull this over, you hear voices from the front door. And you manage to make it past the desk thugs. Learn all you can about these
Oh, that's a good jump. Whatever.
The door to the pawn shop is unlocked, just as with the other crime scenes. Inside, the shopkeeper's body lies forgotten, right inside a different body, the same song. The crossbow bolt did have poison, yet this time
La 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 la.
emptied the pawn shop, and yet only Mord's life was taken. Armed with your findings, you wonder, what connects all these gruesome crimes? The last of the heavily armed halfling guards falls. Another alley stretches before you. The more you learn about the victims, the more questions you have. You can only hope that Zelka's first fire holds the answer to the Teaching stands for you remember from your recent adventures. Despite your own shock at meeting him again, you hope that Zulkas is willing to answer your questions. Zulkas steps through the dimension door, his face glowing with the smug triumph of a man who thinks he's won, though you're too busy dealing with his troll bodyguard to notice. The troll topples, yet another casualty of this bloody night. Now, to meet up with Zelith. Zelith shakes her head, the weight of her brother's betrayal settling over her like the dirt that falls in the streets of New York. Job to do. Another crime scene is you find a security ledger involved in Gaunt Arcano, Texas. Every victim had worked for one. The bigger the coincidence, especially those important margins about cleaning out the loose ends. He stooped down to search the contents of Mayram's bag. Looks like he was fleeing for his life when the murder dropped him. More slashes on the palm.
Oh my good
This
lord.
time, you see the pattern. You wonder how you could have missed such an important clue.
So many heroes solved for a reason.
Killer's signature. Whoever did this, that ledger told you what you needed to know. The victims all worked for God, and he knows too much of his operations to you strike down the last of these legends. You can't let these petty thugs hold you back, not when you're so close to the truth. You catch up with Zelda to fill in on the clues you found so far. He points you towards an alleyway northwest of where the goblin was last seen. Opening the door confirms your suspicions. Zolkis argues with Urk, the murderous goblin you've been searching for. I return towards you.
Yay! Breaking mine, just exploding like that.
Zelith shakes her head. Sometimes it's a stranger who holds the knife. Sometimes it's family.
Hey, Braga!
Cloud my judgment, and I'll pay
You
for that
showed
every
up.
day. But I'll keep going. I'll move on to the next crime and the next. You can't stay inside when trouble rains down. Not even if it never stops.
Oh dear.
This adventure, like so many others, begins in a tavern. You're supposed to meet a disgruntled Fort employee here. He'll give you an off-the-record tour of a nearby warehouse. Victor asked you to wait for him outside. Looks like getting inside his warehouse won't be a problem. Victor leans over and whispers,
I don't want to just my job. If you'll just follow me, I'll cough when it's time for us to part ways.
Oh
What
my
you do up there
dear.
is none of my business.
he sounds quite nervous. Victor coughs and nods at a flimsy-looking grate. Then he hurries away, disappearing into the night. That must be your way inside. Time for me to investigate the warehouse. According to this ledger, all of the blueprints in the office upstairs were shredded.
Alright, good to go.
Hear a scream of pain from up above. The scream cut short.
Square.
A more measured voice responds. What of it? The excited Noel bounces around.
Triangle.
An otherworldly air of confidence surrounds the handsome being who appears to be their leader. Let's pick up the pace, shall we? Still have to destroy the lab downstairs. Order, please. Order! Now! Snap. Whatever documents were stored in the office are beyond salvage. Still,
You can't touch me! This is when a ball's right at be completely invincible.
sphere of light moves
Wait, how do I get out?
La 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 la.
Damn you! Work!
Victor mashes
Work,
the button on
work,
the device in
work.
frustration. Nothing happens.
We gotta make things work. Well, they are, honey. They're just bad at it. That's
Is that a fire? Nobody goes in or out until we find them. Don't just stare there gawking. Move!
You hear the ominous hum of the dimensional link.
I hope that you had a good day out here. You had a day, huh? Oh my.
Victor directs wall guards your way.
They went downstairs. It's a secret lab. Hide them.
Excuse me, what is still alive?
A hissing, chilling chant comes from somewhere below.
Tomorrow you work again. Oh, boo.
As this chant continues, forces coalesce in the air around you.
Oh, come on. What is the mug? They did not come upstairs.
Don't do anything rash. I'm coming out.
I need you hauled down.
Victor presses the button on his Vaunt prototype. The magical barrier around him fades away.
Oh my god. Nope. I did not. I cannot blame you for falling asleep when I was doing the farming. Even for me, it's pretty much of a sleepy time. Just doing it over and over. Not gonna blame you.
You appear underwater, encased in a magical bubble of air. A warforged waves you over. No doubt she's one of the crew sent to salvage the ship's cargo. The water near these ruins churns violently, creating unnatural eddies. Something nearby must be causing these dangerous currents.
Even though it's something that I feel is boring, for some reason I got a lot of viewers watching me suffer through that farming. Even though I was just repeating the same bits over and over.
Containers salvaged from the sunken ships surround the entrance to this underwater cave. None have Vaunt's mark on them. The Sahuagin must have taken the cargo inside it. You step out of the cave area. As soon as this, created some sort of magical barrier to keep the ocean at bay. You find a small key and wonder what it opens. You hear the telltale sounds of traps. This will likely be a hazardous path. Words carved into the altar read, "Sate my hunger, and the way shall open." The altar pulses red, reacting to the blood. Perhaps creatures sacrificed inside this circle of runes will also contribute to the ritual.
Alright, zombies. I need you to get over there.
Slides open to reveal
I don't know what this junk does. The people back in Shan are paying us plenty to steal.
You've recovered Vaughn's mysterious shipment at long last. It must be very valuable to have drawn such attention, whatever it is.
And yet I'll have to redo some more farming. I'll have to continue doing that till I get the thing I want. Same old song. That will be pain.
You've arrived at Club Clawfoot, a popular night spot run by the counselors will be able to some string to get you on.
Although it's not harmful to do all the farming between reincarnation just to burn up time.
Before you even get inside the door. The group of
Even though I'm
felons
basically trying to play the lottery
they want to prevent you from enjoying a night on the
with a 3% chance of getting that rare loot.
But this is Boromar clan territory. Something's brewing.
Now won't you?
A group of would-be patrons lingers in the courtyard.
Although it should not be a 97% versus 3% with that hair loot. Nothing wrong with hair, but not with abysmal
He wants you to check on Club
numbers,
before
to say the least.
the manager.
Would be something more reasonable. Would have been a 70-30 between the normal name table and the herald table. Now that would have been a little more sustainable without being outright abusive.
The employees report nothing terribly unusual. You can tell Fenwick that all is quiet in the nightclub.
And not everybody has a lot of time to use in a day to even try out these bad
Give
lucks.
you permission to approach Regina. Regina asked you to try.
Can only wish it won't stay that way.
Adventurers, do what you do best. More dimension doors have opened nearby.
Is there anybody there? No, 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 no.
It's encore. The main stage must be under attack.
There you go.
More attacks are on the
Now
way.
to wait up to the next one.
You notice a sign on the door.
club. More dimension doors? Open your eyes.
Na, 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 na. Hmm. Down.
Quiet descends over the
And
night.
goodbye, trolls.
Now you can finally talk to Regina. For your help in keeping her and Encore alive, Regina has promised to do everything she can to cut ties between the Boromar clan and Vaunt.
And now down to just a business. At the same time, I can make it my snack time. Ah. Hmm.
You arrive in Dava Gate, one of Shai's
Got a
many
num
business
num.
districts. The streets are almost deserted at this hour. A lone figure stands idly on the platform next to a sky barge.
About time you got here.
Grumbles the old man.
They've already started. Get on board quick like and I'll ferry you up to their window. Remember,
Mr. Vault, I assume this is about your request to join the Platinum Concord, which was turned down due to your lack of subtlety, shall we say? Yes, well, I prefer audacity to subtlety. I admit that subtlety has allowed the Aurum to do as they please with the Five Nations for many years. But what I have to offer your organization cannot be ignored. What cannot be ignored are those Zendrick bloodhounds sniffing at your heels. You're exposed, Mr. Vaunt. Not for long, my friend. Allow me to demonstrate. Isabet, please come in. Now, Isabet, I know you invited our mutual friends from Stormreach. No, don't cry. I said, don't cry. That's better. This is just business, Isabet. Just business. I'd prefer that you do your house cleaning when I am not present, Mr. Vault. A necessary demonstration of my device. I wanted you to see my improvements firsthand. Not quite dead yet. Calibration issue, perhaps. No matter. Urk, Gesh, take Isabet outside. We will adjourn to the yacht. It's time for the next act to begin.
Monk's henchman releases a strange whooping bark, and the darkness around you erupts with a choir of menacing responses.
an ambush! Damn us for fools!
Shouts Casper. The old man uses his bow, giving a descent from above.
God damn it. The 8 of not having reach. Ah.
You dispatch Von
It's hard to say if I'm actually hitting the enemy at times.
Don't forget, shouts Casper. Those source lights can't go too high or too low without losing their enchantment. Keep above the fog and don't try to push over the higher walls, and you'll be fine. Another wave of gnome mercenaries bursts from the shadows.
Why are you staying over there while Hall your friend got drowned?
A strange-looking goblin glides up above the bridge. The form is a bat lies in his source land. The goblin shouts abuse at his gnome master.
Those nobodies made mincemeat out of your flea-bag gnomes. I told you the direct approach wasn't gonna work. I'm gonna go bait the hook on my plan. Wait up!
In the distance, you hear the gnoll snarl.
105 AC.
No! Those who look weak die first. Always.
It's the stupid who dies
Down, but more to come, I'd wager.
Shouts Casper.
Head north, friends. Up the skyway. I'll watch your back.
A swarm of bats clouds the street before you. Some kind of metal glints on their bodies as they flit about, blocking the path. The door of a nearby bookshop opens, and another cloud of bats streams out. Inside the bookstore, goblins scream.
Goes the bats. Oh, that little bad batsies.
Shadows move among the arches of a nearby market. More Vaunt's mercenaries. The mage fire cannon waits for you near Old Tully Tower. Goblins swarm over the tower itself. Casper comes from behind.
A mage fire cannon! Must have been holding that reserve. These things are expensive.
Meow. I hope that at least you slept well up there. This is... You always sleep watching. Oh my. Well, as long as you sleep well, I would say it's all that matters.
Three sky skiffs descend and a supporting patrol of gnolls.
You lay back, relax. Because you're under your bed sheets, or on top of your bed sheets if you're someone that generates a lot of heat. That's nice to know.
And stands as silent as the grave. Is it unmanned, or have the guards inside been given reason to sit this one out?
Looks like they're using sky wards.
Casper tells you.
Your source leads might suddenly stop working out here. Be careful.
The mercenary Gish stands here, his jaws frothy.
The goblin says you're strong, but he's just a weakling. Enough waiting. I'll butcher you now. Feast on your flesh. Work for myself. My plan
Oh,
these outlanders.
Gish charges. Gish collapses from his wounds. Before you can finish him off, a chanting voice calls your attention to the north and above. A tiefling sorcerer completes his spell on a ledge above you.
Let it
Gish
be
vanishes,
looking.
reappearing at the sorcerer's side. With another quick gesture, both the tiefling and the gnoll vanish from your sight. The goblin's voice calls to you across the gap.
That went about how I expected, so that leaves just a little great big bounty, no split with, and some nice feedback on the side. I'm all ready for you, so come on over.
Stop running, goblin.
Slowly Elizabeth's body lies upon the sled, completely still. The goblin is nowhere to be seen.
Hey! Ow! Cut that out! Get him, lads!
Screams are as he moves assassin source sled descending slowly, holding the limp form.
La 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 la.
You've reached Isabel, but all is not well.
Now you're teasing me.
Says the goblin. Boss man ate up her soul with his new improved vomit. Why use your own when you can use someone else's? Sorry, sweethearts. Them's the breaks.
What shall be done should be done. Sorry.
University is talking about Vecna and the Codex of the Infinite Planes. Board the
Master's
Lord
tongues.
Sean, and speak to Safel Sistema outside Larrick Hall to learn more.
No. Well, hopefully there won't be too much running away from me.
An imposing figure motions for you to stop. Please turn back. Von Darkano checked is dealing with a security problem inside this store. For your own safety, the entrance is
It's not like I am too violent. Am I? Alright, come to me, come to me. And 12 monk, a dragon lord will be the road I'll be taking. Getting closer and closer to a peak. Slowly but surely. Now, and nobody there. And I am missing a crest. Well, it can only be there by the master chalet. Who needs their bird groomed? And it got very, very close. We can take it as close as you desire.
A small figure towers in the corner, menacing and insecure, of course. Only fits the description of the film we're
puzzle.
You unlock the door using the key in the manager's office.
Although I'm not too sure why someone would make a puzzle the key to enter a place for employee only.
The radiant idol calls out this is a jungle. Wander around breaking things. The people who matter shops for I leave you barbarians.
It seems like a nudge.
Give them a lesson in civilized behavior. The sky coach flies off. And the remaining Vault security officer springs to the attack. With the battle won, you search the sky coach dock and immediately spot the notebook you've been looking for. Surely it contains evidence that will incriminate Vaughn.
Hit colonnades trained. The fortification.
Evan Greybeard, your would-be informant,
Okay,
lives
then.
somewhere upstairs in this slum tenement tower. The door into Evan's apartment stands before you, wide open. This can't be
Really
good.
enough, for the context of this quest, it says that he's running away from that little halfling
And who in Khyber are you?
because it's an assassin.
Nonchalantly gives you a head start, then goes back to work on the crime scene. What is really going on here?
And he's there to slay the informant we're looking for.
More so than usual. Your recent encounters with an odd gnome inquisitive and undead spirits notwithstanding. This must be the place where Evan went for a drink. Perhaps the bartender has seen him. You turn to head outside, only to find a man standing in your path. He beckons you over.
Like usual with the iconic races, gonna have to play some extra questies.
You come across a
to
crumbling
get to level
shrine
20.
amidst what appear to be ancient ruins. It still gleams with the magic of a Shan long vanished.
Varying difficulty might be there. But we'll get them. No trapping for me.
Strange.
Anyway, for a couple of lives. Eventually I'll be returning to that. When I'll be doing Shadar-kai and Dark Hunter.
You find yourself in a small corner of the vast sewers that snake beneath the city.
Na, 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 na. Hello, squirreling rats.
in. The crouching half-orc barely seems to be paying attention to you. How's the weather topside? Ash the Fair bounty hunter is having a hard time with some kind of pipe contraption. Maybe you could help.
I completely forgot why I came in on that speed. Oh god.
The secret door just popped open.
Tonight I'm not playing correctly.
Calls down the hallway.
Ah.
Probably investigate. At first,
I'll just blame it on me not having enough sleep.
she sighs with exasperation.
And that's over. Hello, moon size. The balloon deadline.
You arrive at the world-renowned Korana, a temple dedicated to the god of wealth, located in the pulsing heart of Sharn. The main temple has just closed its doors for the evening. You wonder why Kol Karan's high priest wants to meet with you after hours.
Back there.
You arrive at your destination after a long flight through the forest of towers that comprises the Middle Memphis district. To your surprise, Vaughn's Hero Warehouse is a drab and unremarkable structure. The entrance is unguarded.
Stabby, stabby,
There's
stabby.
a suspicious rumbling in the hall behind you. You've uncovered a secret passage.
Can I see? Unlucky. I had to get Reapers on the level upstairs. I wanted to just go downstairs. Ah, la 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 la.
Large group of guards have
La 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 la.
As you open the first valve, the pipes in the room begin to
Now to get this sabotage going.
Another pipe breaks, and the machinery itself begins to shudder. Pulling the final lever to turn the room to flare up as the system breaks down. The machinery loudly grinds and squeaks. Acrid smoke pours from the sabotaged equipment. Crackles through the grating as the device overcharges and melts. The last piece of
Shocking. Trying to sabotage a place to just go boom. With the person making the boom at risk. Who would have guessed? Oh, who would that cat?
How could you destroy it like that? Will you pay for this travesty?
Get down, Babette. Get down. Ah. Then reaching for the sky.
Somewhere nearby is the Stormreach Beacon, Vaughn's protection against vengeful Forge wraiths. The beacon will surely be under heavy guard, but that's never stopped you before. Tonight you'll steal
I had to roll one on my
Vaughn's nose, and
Ah.
no one will be able to stand in your way.
Ah. Intimidation ain't strong on this life. Oh boy. I am actually as intimidating as a kid. Who would do me dirty? Who would do me dirty?
It's a fine evening here
One
in
jump to the
says Lucien
catwalk.
Fort, his voice brimming with confidence. And tomorrow,
And in the
tomorrow
catwalk we
will be truly
trust.
beautiful. Vaughn will be talking on stage for a while. Now's your chance to steal back the Stormreach beacon. Another announcement. On behalf of Vaughn Arcanotech, it is my pleasure to announce a revised and perfected version of my...
Sagas and look into what I do for his child. Get up to level 20.
Minor image and perfect for the garden.
La 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 la.
I imagine you have questions. Oh, yes. Lady in the back. What's going on?
Hello.
Lucien Vaughn crumpled
What's
with a
up?
cry of anguish on his lips. He died as he lived. Spectacularly.
You know what? Yes. I still have 5 ranks to go. I am at rank 90 right now. Don't know what rank I'll be after my 3 sagas. So you have some time to play tonight? God damn it. Yeah. Oh, you're on Zeppelin too. What prevents you from playing your main? You don't have shifter. You never body base race. No nothing. Ah. Do you have anything else that is closer to 20 that you can play? Or that's your closest. Seems that I am about 200k away from level 20 on Blood. So it's up to you if you want some cheap XP on your current 15. To the lower ducks. But where can we find the ducks? I do not see any rubber ducky on these waters.
The club's butler regards you with a skeptical eye, clearly wondering what brought you here. This club is using soul split warforged as servants, though your contact doesn't know where the club obtained them. He suggests that you search the administration building in the back of the club.
Success. Then take the shortcut route.
Who knocked the club president into the garden fountain at the masked ball. This right You've entered the administration building. Now, to search for the papers that contain the club's main source of its warfare. This must be where the club stores the source code warfare present when they're not needed. Baxter notes your arrival with disdain.
Hey Tabaxi. How are you, my Hanshi? Well, good thing that I do not have a car.
Free to search for evidence regarding the source of the source of it warforged. The club purchased
I use my wing to move.
David Shelby's apartment is opposite this tower. He claims to have information about family records for sale.
Stabby, stabby, stabby.
There's just one small hitch. A pair of goons stand guard at the door, glaring in your direction. You hear the runs.
But how did you know what is your favorite place? If you have one. Hello, hello.
Guards ransacked this apartment while leaving all.
How has the week
corners
treating
untouched.
you lately?
They must have been after something specific. This corpse matches the description of David Shelby, and yet there's no sign of how he died. Perhaps there's a clue inside his apartment that points to the information he promised you. You've learned that David had a safe house hidden in a water purification plant down by the Sharn docks. David Shelby lies lifeless on his bed, yet there's still a chance you can find the blackmail information he promised you. You need to catch a sky coach, head down to the docks, and find his safe house.
You have no luck with that kind of thing. Well, you know, it's my usual ground. Ah, to be as strong as possible. Although with the way that I play this game, I would assume that my monkey's insurance is not good. Well, you know, they leave the place with the bananas.
A single sky coach is docked nearby. It's silent. The pilot agrees to bring you down to the docks. Just board his sky coach, and you'll be on your way. You disembark the sky coach at the water purification facility. The guards more lazily raise the door to warn you off. You convinced the guard to escape. Now to search for David Shelby's safe house.
Huge crabs.
A giant crayfish stands near the open waterway. Oddly enough, it wears a metal helmet and holds a key in one of its pincers. As you approach, thoughts suddenly barge into your head. Huh, you don't look like an exterminator. Maybe you can help. It seems that Odie is nearby, and it's determined where the crayfish is next.
A little of a swimmy. Big crab cut in little pieces for my viewers to eat. Who would like some good crab leg? Or pincers? What will it taste?
A rank odor assaults you even before you open the gate. No doubt you found the Odious lair. You've reduced the odor to oozing vomit. Crayfish scuttles over to the locked door, and you
Little slimes.
You suddenly realize that the odd
Senator 22.
holds the soul of your supposedly dead informant, David Shelby. As a final request, David gives you the key to his safe house and asks you to let him inside. A well-stocked, comfortably furnished room lies behind the locked door. The crayfish crawls inside, clacking happily. You once again feel the telltale tug of telepathic influence.
Then to safety numb.
Thought flashes into your brain. Fathom Endeavors has a secret base beneath Sharn's Harbor. This underwater base must be the source of all the strange critters. Where Fathom's kept the stolen souls of the It sounds like an
Little goblin.
next on the agenda. The Underlane neighborhood should be in this area. With luck, you can find the rally before anyone gets hurt. The locals eye you curiously as you round the corner into the streets of Underlane. Several of the patrons in this makeshift tavern glare at you with suspicious looks. pours through a crystal set into the base of a hanging tower, providing much-needed light to a small garden set into the street below. A group of ruffians is shaking down one of the local
Stabby, stabby, stabby.
Another group of fellow ruffians seems to come and blocking You arrive at the rally. One of the attackers Another group of attackers pours into the courtyard.
Come into this corner. Make it easier to stab in secrecy.
More reinforcements arrive, intent on capturing the war village.
La 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 la.
For an instant, you see the ground. Then, an imposing orc enters the courtyard.
You'll pay for
Okay, good.
just one job.
What else?
There are powerful people behind it. No, never.
But he never finished.
Oh. Game. Oh, it actually loaded. It actually loaded. Oh. Well, that's a surprise. Was ready to just reset it. And you're back. And just sad that I'd be missing some of. I hope that I'll be in time at least for Welun and Stormhorn at level 20. 94. Will I be getting there? Right, no banker.
The head librarian gestures to the man beside her. Mr. Sadler would like a word before you head out. His generous donations make our expeditions possible. Sadler gestures to the door behind him. We've arranged transport to the spot on the Brayless border where the manifest zone was detected. Good luck. Good hunt. You've arrived at the Brayless border, near the manifest zone created by the Eye of A pack of ravenous wolves springs to attack. The chapel appears undamaged, but an eerie silence blankets the area. Perhaps the Eye of Mebar is still stored inside. Someone carefully removed the wall here, revealing a vault beyond.
Huh? Searching the temple.
Quick search of the vault reveals that the Eye of Mebar is no longer.
My God.
The Mebar manifest zone.
Why didn't these fools came out when I first? What was missing?
Many trees that are
La, 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 la.
The ambush defeated, the gates are no longer an obstacle.
Skeletons.
Strewn around the town square are the remains of a secret door. The villagers likely were trying to hide here.
Hello.
Cell door opens. In-hand prisoners make a break for freedom. The lever pulled. Doors to the armory creak open.
To the top, to the top.
Quell rises with a pitiful wail of blade wounds. The undead have turned this corner of the island. The Quell dissipates
Up.
Skeleton hisses.
Bad commanders. Yeah, the update of tomorrow basically adds level 4 new level 4 quest start at 12 noon. Yeah, level 4 in legendary. Although the only item of note in the new pack that will come by, it's an intercession ward belt. So I need to speak to you.
Warforged, guarding the farmhouse, wants you to investigate the appearance of the giant tree, as well as rescue any farmers you come across. This bizarre event must be related to the Eye of Lamania.
Gotta be there and there, and maybe over there. Things like that. We can try to go wherever we want. Or we can climb up a big tree. As right now we're at its root level of said tree. Stinging swarm.
The woodwork stands before a nearby hollow deep into the
In my go.
With the woodwoe defeated, you can continue your investigation of the giant tree. You've entered a Lamania manifest. Clear indication. The Eye of Lamania is nearby. These huge branches are long and lifeless. They look sturdy.
Excuse me, where's the here? I was at 5 stacks. Be hard to see it alongside with all the swans.
Found the Eye of Lamania. Guardians rise to prevent it from
La, 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 la.
With the Guardians defeated, you're now able to retrieve the Eye of Lamania. You take the Eye of Lamania.
Come here, little high.
The eye removed from the area. Perhaps this huge tree, this gigantic animal, will eventually return to their home plane.
And then the high.
The remaining eyes are somewhere nearby, locked away. Often seen entering the curiosity shop at the end of this shabby courtyard. This shop is filled with odd artifacts and hidden hand cultists.
Claws. You are not under Dr. Claw. Head in hand.
Frigid air bites your skin. Slippery ice. Carefully pick up an icy eye.
94. I'm missing 90k. So maybe 2-3 quests and I'll be there.
To your surprise, a
To
jovial
be
gnome
fair,
is
right
perched
now
atop a
you are in
crate
the druid
in the middle of the
chain.
damp corridor.
It's a pretty
He
fast
waves
to
you over, eager
it's a pretty fast one to do. Maybe I'll be there somewhere in your progress in the I road. If you're not already starting the I road. You know how it goes with iconic. Not as much saga starting as from level 1. So gotta work things up elsewhere. Alright.
The Fade leap forward. The eye.
La 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 la. Open
The
now.
world becomes grayer and less vivid. There's a feeling of dullness seems to be. The eye of the Lord must be nearby.
La la la.
As the moon vanishes, you struggle to resist overwhelming weariness as you pick up the eye of Dolor. Towering shield stands central at the entrance to the
Open the gate.
The shield
Let
guardian
me
opens the door to the
pass.
Hidden Hand headquarters. You spot
And there
the
might be
with
some
the
sugar and
speaking
milk.
with culture.
Maybe.
Reach out.
You're kind enough. Na, 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 na.
You've found the remaining eyes hidden by the Hidden Hand. More surprisingly, you find yourself face to face with Mulgrave University donor Grant Sattler, Chaos Beholder. The Mulgrave University donor transforms into Vector.
Let's get started.
I owe you my thanks, Morgan. You've done a fine job.
A blind beholder
I'm sure I'll find all kinds
that will be granted new highs. The 13. That's a 30k right there.
Whispered one vanishes. But the beholder,
Well, I
now
guess it's
transformed,
something.
turns to attack.
Alright, now where to? If I would have went with 2-weapon fighting, I could have done rainbow. Could do devils, I guess. And hope it will be enough. Auto to do devils. And you have the Meridia 16. I need to speak to that guy inside there. And not you. That's the Sunazolium. The Meridia quest. Come on there. Although I am single weapon fighting. Could be easy to do an easy dust, since it's single target. Could probably be on the easier hand event. Although I'm pretty sure I'll get closer to the XP I need with devils than with dust. Even if it's on the rougher hand. I'm now missing 50k. And I'll be there. Dial Legends and hold 27k XP base.
A distraught human beckons you closer. His guards have placed an aura of protection on you. Be you safe. Strange sensation wash over you.
Alright, knack.
The spell Psylocke cast.
Pretty sure they are immune to electricity. Open up.
The Eladrin have repurposed these
Alright. Oh my god.
Violent whirling wind whips around.
Get out the way, elementals.
The lever starts a chain reaction of gears opening the door to the west.
Come in, you. Yeah, mark of flag. Hell, I do not want that.
Invading devils clash with defending elaborate.
It's really the Gahels in there that deals a lot of damage. Like that. Shadow mark.
Another skirmish between the devils and the elaborate rages.
130 light damage. At 50 MMR. Can trip them as long as they are in humanoid form.
The sound of claws scraping earth is heard to the northwest.
No, don't you turn around me.
The bridge to the west is
Don't you.
the stern-looking elaborate.
Off you go, Pauline.
Creaking of gears reverberates through the storm. The bridge is lowered.
I could do the devil optional. But even if I'm missing experience, I would be better off doing another
Sounds
quest.
of battle emanate from the
So I'm
road
running of things that is short to run.
lead up. The elaborate task with guarding Talarn is not barrier. This Talarn has been dropped. Free him immediately.
La 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 la.
Talarn transforms and attacks you. chattering echoes through the chamber.
Then again, if I am right. Okay, I got my conquest. Wait, I'll be going on the side track. Fantastic.
Have survived the ambush.
39k. I am 11k away. Yeah. I'll just do a nearly to members only. That should give it to me. Give it to me. Ah.
The club's butler regards you with a skeptical
That's my
eye,
last quest to be
clearly
level
wondering what brought
20.
you here.
Ah.
This club is using Soul Split Warforged as servants, though your contact doesn't know where the club obtained them. He suggests that you search the administration building in the back
Of course,
club.
I have to tell it
You will find a
now.
written record there.
Let me try and get through there.
You've learned that it was Chuffy
Okay,
Chuffy
at least
who
seems to
knocked
me
the
they
club
did
president into the
work.
garden fountain with a massive fall. This prime piece of club gossip can be used
Oh,
to your
goody.
advantage. Chuffy opens the door. You can now make your way to the administration building. You've entered the administration building. Now, to search for the people who the club obtains Split Warforged their useless servants. This must be where the club stores the Soul Split Warforged servants when they're not needed. Baxter notes your arrival to stay. The administration building reserved for club employees. I'm afraid we have to go.
Goody, goody, goody. That's oh. That actually accumulated faster than I would have thought. Whatever. I got my completion, I got my level. That's all that matters. Now level wise. Of course, I could go for 2 rogues. La 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 la. Let's get to my logout login so that I can join willy-nilly wherever I want, and then do my gear. Hopefully that can be shortly done. That's kite. I did not get all my gear out. Let's see. Me always forgetting something.
Terrific! We're off on an adventure.
Trinket. I am missing my trinket. Alright. Then my destinies. Grand Master Flower. Lattice Blade. A new thing for the self-healing. I didn't really plan to go Dreadnought. I kind of want to use the high T5 of Divine Crusader this time around. Anyway, that's what I do intend. Can be an option. Terrific. And then was there something else? Oh yeah, my enhancement points. Well, if I can read. Yeah, I know, I know. La 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 la. Yeah, I don't need two. So that would be pretty much it. I mean, I could go for 40 point. Sprint boost. Why not? I can go all the way there. And since I can spend a little there, I can get some more action boost. Renewal, Serenity. Oh, right. I did not think of my epic strike. Kind of need that. Alright, I think I'm all set up. I'll try to be there as soon as possible.
The people here know Elminster, the wizard who braved the demon. Some call him the Sage of Shadowdale.
There are the finale already.
Anyone can fathom Loth's plans. Elminster will.
Red dooring this shit.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Flooded wood. coming. Just fresh of 20. And I'm there. Yeah, 127 AC.
The sky goes dark and the smell of sulfur fills the area. An ominous vortex opens
I'm
in
not
the
a late
sky,
hiker.
a portal to some malevolent place. The towering demon turns
So there's
nether
that.
lizard and grins.
I'm reaching 65 strength now.
A rain of dretches falls from the abyssal portal.
Dretches on time.
Smoldering fire reavers leap down from inside the portal.
I can't believe we did it!
Demon falls and the gateway to his infernal home snaps.
Yeah, I don't need that to do that much.
Pair of more
Thank you for the quick XP. Now that's where the big XP is, alongside Stormorn. Funny enough, it has been a while since I've seen any kind of mark of death on the server. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go be rambling. La, la, la.
Guttural snores echo in the stone culvert.
frantic warning consumes
Slow.
the last of the snake crest on the ground.
Slow but
may be of use
steady.
in reaching Harvest Hall. Criminals drop down from the ceiling plates. The natives below scramble to respond.
Down they go!
The game also seemed to be running slow.
That was remarkable!
The Elder thanks you for protecting the camp. We will be safe now. Take this crest. It will help you gain it. Suggests that there is something unusual about the corridor. The sick and wounded are now safe from the wizard folk. A sniveling voice calls out from above.
You fell for it. Fill them with arrows.
Can only blame the same iron leg for that one. La 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 la.
The bat crest on the ground may be of use in reaching Harvest Hall. Shouts come from both ends of the camp. It's a two-pronged assault. More criminals drop down right in the middle of the camp. As the gate defenders fall, the criminals force the gates open and pour into the camp.
La 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 la.
As the gate defenders fall, the criminals
Come on. Is there more of you that wants to
grateful
come by?
natives take down the barricade so you can proceed to Harvest Hall.
No. Alright. La 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 la.
The leader of the
Oh, that crazy lady. Blood for blood.
Welcome.
Man, 200 monsters
Place to
dead
rest and recover from
in
now
less than
on.
7 minutes.
Isn't this the best part of
Ah.
adventuring?
That leaves really some pieces. Oh my, oh my. Let us get inside.
Allies meet you just inside the entrance to the crumbling warehouse. With their help, you'll be able to learn who's been with a sudden explosion tears apart a section of the building. Then, a mysterious voice calls out.
What kind of fool do you take us for? Still alive?
Exclaims the voice in the rafters. A voice calls to you from a nearby rooftop.
This isn't over. In fact, it's only begun. Well, don't delay,
Says the voice.
if you raise like they fight each other, and only the strongest survive, then I get my pick of the litter.
Taunts the mysterious voice. A woman screams from inside a burning.
Give my regards to the lizard folk.
Shouts a distant voice. The only vehicle appears to be these foul-smelling drainage.
La 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 la. Pulling the weight.
As the
Na, 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 na.
somewhere quite close.
Here we go.
The prisoners, the magistrates.
The voice continues as you climb onto the roof.
You're almost there. Shut up. So you can play your part in the class.
Part. Oh no.
The mysterious voice is much closer now.
You've passed the test with flying colors. Well done. Now, meet me up on the roof.
As you reach the rooftop, the voice calls out once again.
We meet at long last.
You can ladders hit the roof.
La 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 la.
all of your allies,
Easy
alive
peasy.
and well. Now, to help yourself to the mad priest's hoard of treasure.
27. Oh, shadows.
A strange mist envelops you, and vertigo clutches your stomach.
Yeah. Freaking jittering. Again, could be jitterless.
It's become a shadow of Waverly, where the streets are I know presents certain challenges. Yet they
That
control
would be
the Shadowfell in
amazing.
this area, and this alone makes them an essential part of our plan. The Netherese standing at the door waves you in. The Netherese snap to attention as a dark form emerges from the shadows. This must be the Shade who commands the Netherese recruitment campaign. The Shade vanishes back into his tower retreat. You might learn how to reach the general by questing.
Not enough search. $15, $20, $25. Drink. Gatekeeper. At least a little mischief.
The darkness near the Shar altar starts to rise. Attacks. The last of the altars topples, ending worship of the shadow goddess inside the complex.
Alas, you are just
I also need to do all the other skills for my bed space. No.
It's no use trying to discuss the grand strategy with the new So why don't you skip to the part you do understand? All things that walk the shadows are concerned.
Probably I should pick put some dark music.
Giant Shade seems untroubled by his defeat.
Win this war, or did you think that Wei Lu was our
Before you can question it further, the general slips into shadow forever.
And I'm there just at level 20. Starting to get a little Garrett here. Garrett here.
Fresh corpses line the
But I
walls,
gotta get them
all
cutscene
wailing
running.
prisoners,
Karlath has gone too far.
says the Netherese
Yeah.
He's become unpredictable even
A bit
before
telling.
we cannot let his endanger our mission. Your kind will never understand.
responds the Shadow
Yeah.
Guy.
The Shadow Curse is strong. He does this because he must. Did you hear that?
Searching the clutter reveals nothing of interest. Searching the clutter reveals nothing of interest. Searching the clutter reveals nothing of interest. Searching the clutter reveals nothing of interest.
Smash and smash.
You discover a key while searching the desk. Searching the clutter reveals... A terrified prisoner.
Shadows.
You know, it pains me to think how you.
You've saved the poor captive from being mauled by the Howler. and the safety of the grate.
You must be the one who killed my friend. Now, perhaps.
Only 8K. That sounds wrong. It's some show.
You thought you saw one of the gargoyles move.
True. They're throwing all that good stuff. But a lemon blew it up. Oh. I guess there's a lot of stuff that I should not have for this stuff to be thrown. Car, cheese.
Says the Shadar Kai.
I can't bear to think of what will happen.
So there's already a bicycle.
Carlet moves to attack. His face a twisted mixture of rage and joy.
Auto sensor, let's see. Well, not 7 more. There. I'll redeem that for you.
You've saved the captain from Carleth's deadly devices.
Lemons cannot hurt you. I think. But can they? Oh, can they? A little level 21, and then I'll be right back. I need my Gertie HP. Gotta have a chest that can take some good hits and protect. attack, critic, and make it double. Where? What will you do with unlimited amount of cars? And of course I did the rollers. I just want to cross the freaking door. And I have to wait 20 seconds. Ah! Chop chop.
This door has been blocked off. Shade. The door here has been sealed off with bricks. There must be another path. Now that you have all of the shadow orbs, a cluster of glowing eyes darts in the darkness, betraying the shadow beholder's hiding spot. Place the light orbs on their pedestals to grant the shadow beholder bellows in agony as he discloses.
I'm arriving.
Take a quick glimpse into your mirror. A bridge of solid darkness. The barrier of light disappears.
Gotta love how short that quest is for the amount of XP. Oh.
Well played. The Shade applauds. You've have certainly done a better job of damaging my operation than this fool of a captain. I shall force him to watch as I destroy you.
Hey.
Breaking his hold over Orifon. Orifon quickly mutters a mystic phrase over the scroll, destroying the connection between the old stone hall and the Shadowfell.
5-minute completion. Well, to be fair, we did split, so that made it short. Still. In the boost. Easy XP to start things with.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Hmm. 48 another power for now. Rar. Hey there, Kevin. Hi. Hope you had an excellent day. Flexed a lot of the privators.
There it is. How did I ever miss it there? Now, I've got a great deal to tell you, but now may not be the time. I feared at any moment those sneaking murderers about to dark users appear at the end of the day.
You accuse me. That is rich. Now let this game end. Now Silva comes with me, and the rest of you may die as my comrade here sees.
There we go, we beat enemy.
Gnolls stand guard over a magic More magic barriers. These caves must be where the Never-Eaters stage their surprise attacks. A sinewy hill giant guard yellow.
Hello, Mr. Giant. With a big club. Andekan. Why did you go the opposite way? I saw where you were going. Ah.
The wizard Shy barred your way. You
And second conquest.
ordered your death, she continues. Let's make this painless for me. With a gesture, she draws on orbs in the corners of the glade, shielding herself with a protective spell. The magic orbs destroyed. Shy's shield. Taking a breath, Shy deftly casts a spell, restoring both her shield and the orbs. Taking a breath, Shy deftly casts a spell, restoring both her shield and the orbs. Come to my aid.
Little city dragons.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
Quick double recall. And be on me merry way. Being speedy. Going as fast as the wind allows. And we'll be getting there. So squeeze your cheeks. Or someone else if you prefer. Although my goal today was only level 20. Well, it does not hurt to get more XP, since I seem to be 2 hours ahead. Yeah, they'll get there. So what difficulty you want to play that?
You finally reached the harbor, gestures to the edge of the camp. One of the rocks is an illusion. Here, it is gone now. You have a few minutes to prepare before the convoys arrive.
Yeah.
The harpy nest lies ahead, with some smooth
Knock
negotiating
knock,
they
harpies.
can be persuaded to attack the supply convoys.
No, 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 no.
Harpies have been persuaded by your argument. They agreed to help.
Yeah.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
No, 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 no.
You cleared the Nord snipers from their overlook.
Okay, that was all that was lacking. I can push a boulder down to Boulder Town. Big boulder be rolling. Yeah. Well, in Nelly. So reserved. when we need a good result. '67 strength. Come on, timer. Let us get down to business. We're ready to go.
The time for preparation is over. The Netherese convoys are entering Tumble Rock Pass.
You're really good at this.
La 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 la.
So that's what a trap going off looks like.
You've deprived the Netherese army of the northern
No.
salvaged some of it and placed it in a chest.
Such a nothing.
Nice one!
You've eliminated
Come here,
every supply
cookies.
drop. Not a single one made it through to the Netherese army.
Well, that was
Kyra
fast.
Armor has another chest waiting for you back at her camp.
We're just rolling. Is it fair for the mobs? Well, it's not like they are syndicated.
Him goes the scheme to supply the Netherese army across Tumble Rock Pass.
Now for the long climb.
future. I can't wait to tell the stories of our travels.
My lord. At least I love level 22 for the finale. This one. And after you get a cap, what will you be doing? Oh. Do you think these Stormborn will you?
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing! Can I please go on? KFG. I need to cook some griffons. Wonder what griffons taste like. Or are they looking a little too American with a eagle head? And should be protected.
You note they are conspicuously cool and undisturbed.
Although I'm definitely not gonna take the Evening Star route, level all my levels. Rolling and Stormborns are already pretty good. If I can reach 26, I can do some legendary elite content. La 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 la. Only stomping, no stopping. You cannot have a break. After Necroforms, you go carry us a Nurten, Grim and Barret. You have the power.
I know you're trying your best, but that's
Unless you still need to brush your teeth. It's... ah. Ah, la 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 la. La 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 la. Come on there, mister. You cannot evade our blades and magic. You cannot. Yeah, breaking the ice would get me to level 22 in time just before what goes up.
I understand the forces
I'll be needing that little
your orders
power.
remain the same. Keep them ready and do not let them tear each other
Perfect single
apart. I
weapon.
will ask you to march when all aspects of my plan are ripe.
A mountain glacier.
Inside the glacier. Somewhere within this torchlight glimmers on fresh-cut ice and cold new timber. These excavations were made very recently. as the path winds deeper into the glacier, the excavation work seems to move somewhere. Beyond the drawbridge, fresh air drifts down. A monstrous arm.
A little spin here and there, as everything will be drying up.
That was fun! I look forward to working with you in the future.
Strange. The path ahead is wide and elegantly carved, as if by entirely different hands than those below.
You're really good at this.
Still not a single frost giant among the army's host.
Deeper.
The gate at the far end of the wide fissure slams shut.
Yeah.
A robed figure eyes you sourly from a ledge above you.
On schedule by the 12 princes. I don't have time for this.
This is taking much longer than I had hoped. Why are these meetings always so flimsy? Is it the
That was a waste of resources. I suppose we want to get through that gate over there.
Then I fear the passage ahead looks different from the areas above. There are almost no signs of the Netherese or their monstrous horde. A massive orb of some kind can be seen through a fissure in the ice. Is this... You have...
Against the Netherese. My enemy's enemy is not my friend.
Wait, I am level 12.
The mountain juts out of the ice where the glacier and mountain meet. You've
feeling
reached the
down.
very roots of the mountains.
I have abandoned step. And I have nothing else to use now.
Nice one!
Why did you dismiss Darling right away?
That was fun! I look forward to working with you in the future.
From beyond this gate.
You have rotten luck at dice, Marlock.
La 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 la.
You're really good at this.
You have recovered enough of Rungnir's battle trappings to satisfy him. Although he might be pleased if you found
La 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 la.
Good. Rungnir says. Now I may on battle. Come this way. The wizard
Does a monk really need a plus 50% action boost to speed?
Though he's seen you again. And you, Rungnir, as well, I see.
Is that even necessary?
tries the
Ah.
What are you really doing? What are your true plans?
That is not for you to know. You have you're welcome.
Come on. And we get things good. Your turn, giant. Time for you to pay your taxes.
Now leave my glacier before
It's your
I add
glacier.
your corpses to the pile.
That will be a lot of matter here. Of matters to cover. That's a giant property. That's a lot of more taxes due than I thought it would be. Oh, big giant. Without the pay.
We're going where? To what? That sounds amazing!
La 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 la. Alright, level 22. So that I may it hard there. Although, truth to be told, I have no idea where the northwest camp is. Only southwest and north. Perfect single weapon fighting and bigger vorpal threat range. We'll be going places. What goes up? Do I need to spend more destiny point? I would say no. Until I reach level 23.
Where did you what? That sounds amazing!
La la. My current DC at 69.
Pale light filters into the glacier's depths. Somewhere far away, horror is being held prisoner, and Netherill's plans are poised to unravel. Spirals up into the glacier. Clearly the Netherese have not been idle. You have found an ornate jeweled key. It must be useful to the Netherese somehow.
Forward. Forward we always go. One little spin. And back there.
Bright light
Na,
plays out
na,
the
na,
world
na,
to the
na.
path ahead. You must not. A Netherese orb floats beside a barrier, almost as if the two were linked. Something has gone horribly wrong. Something has gone horribly wrong. sophisticated than the one by the door. Hidden behind a banner at the back of the cell is an old Chinese building. Curiously, there's a small silver symbol in its side.
Baby crest.
The key fits neatly into the Netherese orb. Somewhere near long fingers of darkness pour out from the As the shade falls, something shatters in the cell she came from. A small jeweled key tinkles to the ground.
Let's check over there. There goes the mission, guys. 69 breakables. We got a smash. Not the good way possible. I guess nobody found a refund. Oh, how they found this.
You. Go on. The head wizard Celadon speaks without breaking her part of the spell.
By the wind. By the winds.
We were a bit late to spell, I'm afraid. But look out. One of the marvels of antiquity. Alive before...
I gotta get my action boost. La 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 la.
When it comes down,
giant.
A magic barrier secures a storeroom. The magic barrier to the store amid the storeroom's clutter. The chest in the back right corner shows signs of being used recently.
Terrific! We're off on an adventure.
Na, 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 na. Now there should not be any of them going to the shrine.
Well, you again. Do you like my flying glacier? It would have been much prettier if you hadn't wrecked my comrade's spell and lodged the Mythala here. Despite the nuisance, my invasion still flies. And now, you would become its first victims.
Let these be spinned.
You're really good at this.
I do have an entire army at my disposal. I am more than willing to
Na, 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 na. Now, where are
Why
you?
should I waste perfectly good troops when I can crush you with the ice you stand on?
Amazing!
Hello, big brick of ice. Point.
why you even try.
Come on, come on.
Enough with the pleasantries. Behold, the fury of Nether shall fall upon you.
And that filters now.
This is just a different type of opportunity.
Lots of cookies. Cookies here, cookies there. No, where is he? Come on, I'm Scar. Where you be at? Well, we did get that optional.
Well, that was a narrow escape.
And not too bad, despite my level, still got 100 kill.
By me, for honor.
327k. Lean in. So now going to the necropole. Okay. Do what you need. Well, yeah. Gotta do some stuff together. Alright. Very hot child.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
So, how do you want to play these? I don't know, it's been so long. Because I'll admit, I've not been running the Necro all that much. And due to how the leveling system goes, I'm basically on the freeway to level 24. Tomorrow's leveling should be short. Anyway, not as long.
The only way ahead is down into the stagnant water. The way forward lies down a long and suspiciously narrow hall. These keys will open the way to the lower catacombs.
I'll leave the dot do its work while I leave them behind.
The way down into the temple.
Yes, yes, your delivery has arrived. Ah. Don't tell me you don't have an intercession. Why?
Lost in prayer, the high priestess kneels before the altar.
Since I am kind of under level. I'm not gonna overdo it.
You're really good at this.
They drove us out long ago, a voice whispers. Now we have returned.
La 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 la.
The blood is the life, a voice whispers.
Oh, the priestess are down.
The last offering was spilled in a shower of rubble.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future. Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
Yes. Okay, Tess. That's a name I have not seen in a long while. Sometimes I am surprised how it has been years that he played the game, yet he does not seem to have gotten any better at the game. Ugh. So have 4 or 6. Elite. Oh dear.
voice drifts through the halls. Seek the Flame Guardians. Defeat them all. The flagstones echo beneath your feet, as if there were another chamber below. This portal glows with an infernal heat. Sheets of flame engulf the walls of the inferno of the damned. Ignite the flames to ignite the Guardian. A flame flares to life, bringing the Guardian with it.
My elemental.
Four torches are embedded in the seething lava. Even in death, this Guardian endures. Seek him out.
Spinny, spinny, spinny.
Darken the torches and summon the Guardian. The last torch goes out. The undead flame appears.
And we'll love it easy.
Four torches are of this wall is curiously devoid of flame. Torches call out for flame, says the mysterious voice. The Guardian roars to life, summoning the torches.
Not elemental.
Says the voice. But it has been rekindled in the inferno. Extinguish the torches to summon him again. As the torches darken, a strange chill fills the room. The undead flame guardian has returned.
You be jumping. You be jumping a lot.
Burn the Guardian erupts. The undead guardian in the Inferno,
Hmm,
says the
weird.
voice. The western exit from this chamber has collapsed into rubble.
Well, that should clear some.
Torch winks out, and an undead cinder
Cinder.
4 large braziers are arranged around the edge of this massive central chamber. Torches still burn. The 4th undead guardian.
La 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 la.
Sinis appears in answer to your summons.
I cannot help you.
The cinder spawn says.
I must destroy you. She has commanded it.
Sunder. Sunder it shall be. I might as well take my 23. Ah, 2 million XP get. Back to the hot shard. Auto with 23. Don't mind me. I'm just grabbing my stuff. I'm assuming you're in Fleshmaker. Okay, I'll be right there. Fleshmaker's apprentice.
Nice one!
Well, I guess I'm gonna clear that. In the back. Hop, hop. Oh, so that's the part that has not been cleared. That would explain the alerts. Well, at least some part of it.
Down they go!
The flesh golem, Crumple, lost in thought. Mentau's bride is busy at work in the control room.
Oh.
The lightning conduits disappear into two passages above the Room of Life.
So that's what a trap going off looks like.
The second lever clicks into place, and a large static charge fills the air. The lightning machine is open.
Yeah, that take care of that.
As the lightning machine shuts down, the source of the machine's disruption occurs.
La 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 la.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Mabakar.
Scorch marks, stripe,
More buckler to buckle it up. think I'll be going to bed after the next one. I woke up pretty early today because I thought I had enough. Whatever, actually I didn't. Anyway, I've more than did my goal tonight. Tomorrow I should be able to get all the way here.
Several philosophers mull curiously. The wayward philosophers gather on the ice. A thin layer of cracked ice covers the hole, blocking all descent. Descending deeper into the glacial abyss, soul-bound brothers appear above and below. This is our chance to be together again, brother.
Oh my lord. This place is a red alert fest. I'm sorry if I'm weakening and slow. I'm still only level 23.
Zatisi is slain, but cannot pass on without his brother. The familiar voice calls again, louder and clearer. You are close. Come to me. Shattering the frozen remains of conservators is the only way to... The souls of the frozen conservators are bound to the magical cage that imprisons the Doomsphere. The Doomsphere's most trusted advisors were encased in ice. A cruel reminder of his pact with the
Little ghost.
The ghost told I am not yet free.
Not free, dear.
The ice crumbles under your feet as the Doomsphere is compelled to attack. The ice cracks and breaks once again.
Complete. Quick and easy.
The corpses hanging from the tree of woe rustle ominously in the wind.
2.3 million. 1/4 of the way. I'll pass.
I can't believe we did it!
Quarter Brizal and remembrance. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. But now I do need some good sleep. Oh my. So thank you everybody that has came. And I will be seeing you till next time. Let's check your hand. And have a fabulous day ahead of you. Goodbye.